Here's Jose Ramirez. And that's in there for strike one. Good eye in that spot.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
And the right-hander deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And the righty deals. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's a good take.
And the pitch. Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one. And now it's Josh Naylor. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Capel glides to his left. Kwan off of first with 2 away. Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-1. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next one misses, and now it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here in Cleveland, second inning set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Connor Capel. First offering, and it just misses. And a good eye there. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boog. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
Quantrill back to work. Bounced up the middle. Jimenez whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Daniel Espino into the game.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Bounce to the right. Naylor takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down. Number 44 up next for the A's. That one misses, and that's ball 1. And there's a foul ball. Second inning here, no score. In there at the knees, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
He swings and fouls one off. 0-2 now. Next offering misses down and away. That one off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Next pitch in the dirt. Counts full, 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Down the line towards the corner. He's got it. And that ends the inning. The A's strand 1. Bottom of the second. Here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Zunino. And a pitch. And that skips in the dirt. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Strike 2.
Yeah, just like it lost at the plate in this first AB. Some of those swings aren't even close.
Swing and a ball popped up. Kemp under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Oscar Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians. Just a weak fly ball this time. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Josh Bell, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The 1-0. And another ball. Out to center. Bolt should have this one. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Here in Cleveland, now batting Tyler Wade. And the right-hander back to work. And that's in for a strike. Espino measures 6 feet 2 inches, 22 years old. And he was born in Panama and fouled off.
That's the ball. 1-2.
The 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That one to first, and that's a fair ball.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Digging in, Jace Peterson. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind him. This is where they need to get going.
Nobody out, runner at first. The 1-1 is fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
And he deals. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Righty to the plate. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Rosario 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Brent Rooker up next for the A's. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Fans, in support of the ongoing commitment to increase opportunities for youth participation in baseball and softball, we're teaming up with the Baseball Tomorrow Fund and Major League Baseball to host an equipment collection drive next Saturday here at the ballpark. Fans are invited to bring new or used equipment, as well as make cash contributions which will benefit local organizations.
That one's in there, 0-1. Rooker hitting third in the lineup, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with two strikes. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Brown in the box now. No balls and a strike. 0 for 1 so far. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And that's down and away. Into center and a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Back-to-back singles. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Rooker, the lead runner out at second. Brown at first, 2 out of the inning. They say a win. Bounced out to short. Rosario. They get the force. 3rd out. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now, Miles Straw. The pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-1. Straw, 28 years old. And he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. And here it comes.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
1-2 now. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
So, Boog, if you had to take one for the team, where would you want to get hit?
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring. Andres Jimenez in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Runner at first with no outs here. That's in there, and that's strike one. At the belt and fires. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Here's a 1-2. Runner at second, nobody out. That smash towards center. Racing makes the catch. 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder.
Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Stephen Kwan. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. And that one in the air center field. Bolt makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Outside. On the ground to the left. Peterson whips it to first on the run. And that'll do it. No runs on no. Welcome back. And now the right fielder, Connor Capel. The wind and the pitch. And that one is in for a strike.
You know, these A's putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
Base hit right field. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Here's Tony Kemp. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
Capel aboard here at first with nobody out. Check swing, and that's a ball. Ground ball could be 2. To Jimenez. On the nailer. They get 2. Here's the catcher, number 44.
Used the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Up the middle, Jimenez. Throws to first, and that will end the inning. Caprillion back to work.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And the 0-2. Ball 1 there.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
The pitch.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Here's the 2-2. Next offering is outside.
Okay.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Brown takes it to the bag. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Here's Josh Naylor. That's ripped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Mike Zunino. Now be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with 1 swing. First offering misses the mark. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Got him swinging.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Kicks and fires. In the air, right side. Capel makes the grab, and that's the inning. Guardians lead 1, and we are still scoreless. All set for the start of the inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Henry Bolt. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And a pitch. On the ground right side. Jimenez throw to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Now back, the designated hitter,
Tyler Wade up next for the A's. That's in there. And that is strike 1. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 down, base is empty. Gets the outside corner with that one. Up the middle. Safe. Singy, that was a close play, and it looks like they're considering challenging the safe call.
Really close, Boog, and tough to tell in real time. We weren't sure, so you really can't blame them for wanting to take another look.
Jace Peterson will hit next. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Rudder takes off. Throw. Save. Zunino not in time with the throw. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Rudder breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Out at third. And that ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Josh Bell. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Guardians, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
This one in the air, center field. And it falls. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Popped up first base side. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. Here's Andres Jimenez. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Making a move at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Yordys Valdez.
Number 27, Yordys Valdez.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, and they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Sixth inning coming up. Back now at Progressive Field. Top of the sixth inning. Digging in for Oakland, Brent Rooker. All right, Siggy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that Ken Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter. That's all you're getting.
Oh, dude. Eddie Murray, no doubt.
Bam! So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Nick Sandlin.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these guys better be ready to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike three. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Seth Brown. In there for strike one. Strike two.
No ball. Strike.
Right-handed reliever. And downstairs.
Strike.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
On the ground at first, Naylor. And he handles it himself for the out. Aledmys Diaz now. Diaz goes 6'1", 32 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Fought off foul. 2 outs. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Sends it to first. Out number 3. Nothing. And welcome back. Well, we go bottom 6. So in now for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. The right-hander back to work. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He doesn't have a play, and he's on at first.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now at the plate, Ahmed Rosario. First pitch just misses. Here's a high chopper to first, and he beats it.
Well, just a classic case of finding a hole with that one. He didn't have to hit it real hard in that direction. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. That one is absolutely belted. Ah! He'll touch them all, and they take the lead. It's 3-0.
Guy's got a real hard fastball. You can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And here comes Mark Kotsay as he's ready to make a change and go to the bullpen. James Caprillion is done, and he had a tough time keeping them in the ballgame today. We'll get a new arm when we come back. New arm out of the bullpen, Shintaro Fujinami.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Naylor up for the third time here, watches that one miss. Fujinami, a 6'6" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Next offering is down low. Oakland's bullpen has some movement. Adrian Martinez up and loosening in the pen. The next pitch misses. Now 3-1.
3-1.
And the righty deals. Swings and misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now here is Mike Zunino, and that one fouled off. The next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And now it's 1-2.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Gonzalez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. And the right-hander deals. Double play ball to second. Kemp to Diaz for one. Throw to first. Safe. So up next, Yordis Valdez came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. Bunting for a hit. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Strike one.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. First and second, 2 down. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Gets it to first, and that is the inning. Guardians put up 3 on this homer. It's now 3-0. Back here in Cleveland, top of inning number 7. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Connor Capel. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Late with the swing there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one
ball.
missed.
Two strike.
He goes down looking.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Kemp, the next to hit, takes outside. Here's a 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And it's even up. Left-hand hitter waits. Now fly ball to right center. Gonzalez pulls it down, and there's two gone. Number 44 up next for the A's. There's a strike. And that one ripped into right, and it goes just foul. Going 2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets here in Cleveland. Bottom of the inning, stepping up for the Guardians, Andres Gimenez. Fujinami back to work. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Strike 2. And down on strikes. 1 away. And up next for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting.
Well, he was right up on the plate, so even a small misfire was enough to send him to first.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out.
Everything came together for him. Just a simple ground ball the other way, but had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. He's been a difference maker in this one with what he did back in the 6th.
No doubt, Boog, a huge 3-run homer, and it's one of the key moments in this game.
In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Kwan on second. Rosario at first. 1 gone. Liner caught at second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's going to be Josh Naylor.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
1 strike.
Here comes a pitch. Fouled off to the right. That one down the line, and foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Just a slow ground ball this time. Takes it himself, and that is the inning. Welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th, and now it's going to be Henry Bolt. The line to kick the pitch. And that one is inside, ball 1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
That one's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just off the inside edge. The pitch. And a foul ball. Got it by him for the K.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it can take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Now on the bump, Sam Hentges.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out, and there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Peterson in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Left-hand batter waits. That's in there. And the count 1-2. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the grab after a long run. Austin Pruitt gets the call from the pen.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Right side, Kemp. Slings to first, and a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Yordys Valdez. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And he drops it down the 3rd baseline. And that's just foul. Next offering in the dirt. And it's 1-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. On the run, sends it over to first. What a play. Inning over. Nothing doing for the Guardians there, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the 9th. Now the left fielder, Brent Rooker. Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Clase is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. The 1-1.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. One away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And a foul ball. He's so consistent that the manager basically could look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. And the 0-2. In the air, right field. Gonzalez moves under this one. And it's caught for the out.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Diaz stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is fouled back.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
On the ground, Ramirez. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, these guys just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further, get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well, and these guys, you can tell they feel the energy these fans bring to the board.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the American League Central, Jose Ramirez drove in 3 as the Guardians defeated the A's 3-0. He is among the American League leaders in home runs. The Tampa Bay Rays totaled 11 hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 5-2. The Minnesota Twins only allowed 2 hits in the game as they beat the visiting Red Sox 3-0. The New York Yankees earned the 3-game series sweep as they took down the visiting Mariners 8-7. Matt Barnes earned the 3rd W of his season, leading the Marlins to a win over Pittsburgh 4-2. Dylan Lee collected win number 3 this year as Atlanta downed the Phillies 3-1. Jose Azocar was fantastic at the plate, collecting 5 hits, helping the Padres get the win over the Giants 15-2. He extended his hitting streak to a modest 6 straight games. That's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow. Have a great day.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team in home runs and runs batted in, Jose Ramirez. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. And this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
Just about ready to roll here. Getting the nod on the mound, Aaron Civale. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous, sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Fires over to first. One up, one down. Take a look at the lineup. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower, doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
Jimenez makes the grab. That's out number 2. Willie Adames in the box now. No balls and a strike. This to third, into the outfield, base hit. Now the third baseman, Brian Anderson. And that's in there for strike 1. Bounced up the middle. They take the force out. That's out number 3. Milwaukee leaves bottom of the first. And here is Andres Jimenez. And he deals to the right side, and it goes just foul. Next pitch is popped up. Puts it away for the out. Let's take a look at Terry Francona's lineup for the Guardians. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Number 48 gets the ball now. He's into the game with the bases empty. And the 1-0. They say it went.
1-1.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Caratini pulls it down, and that'll do it. Here's Luis Urias. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Just missed. There's a strike. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Next offering is downstairs. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
The wind of the pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a pitch. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Payoff pitch. That to right. And makes the grab. Then there's one down. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Garrett Mitchell. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. Oh, 2 now. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
High fly ball, right field. Gonzalez moves under this one. And that's the third out. Nobody left for Milwaukee. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Mike Zunino.
Mike Zunino.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Strike two.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And 1-2. Kicks and deals. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
3-2 now.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
3-2 now. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he beats it. He's safe. So in now for Cleveland, Oscar Gonzalez. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. That misses. Ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And down on strikes he goes, and there's one down. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. At the belt and fires.
That's the ball. 1-1.
And now 1-2.
1-2.
Zunino stands at first with one out. next offering
That's it. That's the ball.
upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And the pitch. Popped up. And it drops in. Zunino on his way to third. And he's got a double.
He's good.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Kind of got it off the end of the bat, but he gets that knock because he was willing to go with the pitch on the outside part of the plate.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And here's the first baseman, Josh Bell. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. 1 down, runners at second and third. And that's downstairs and outside. The 1-1. And he grounds one to the right side. To the plate, and he's out.
Batting it, the 7th.
And now Miles Straw. And first offering is fouled off. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Got him! Huge strikeout there. So they strand. Back here in Cleveland. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Up now for Milwaukee, Joey Wiemer. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Gets under it and pops it up. Jimenez drifts towards it. He's got it. And there's 1 away. Abraham Toro now at the plate. On the ground, right side. Jimenez throw to first. And a couple of quick outs.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Yelich in his 10th season hitting leadoff in today's game. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Yelich now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that one sliced foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. And here it comes. Battling here as he fouls it away. 0-2 now. Bounce to the right side. Tosses to first. Yelich out on the play. Third out, and that ends the frame. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. Still no score. And welcome back. Here's a speed threat, Yordys Valdez.
The designated hitter, Yordys Valdez.
The pitch. And that's in the dirt.
No strike.
Trying to bunt his way on. Grabs it barehanded, and that's a great play for the out.
He was out early today working on that very play.
Second baseman, Andres.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Andres Jimenez. He popped out his first time. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Jimenez, an all-star a season ago, 24 years old, And he was born in Venezuela. And a bunt towards third. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500-plus home runs, 3,000-plus hits, and a triple crown.
To first, and they get the out.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Kwan stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. The Guardians go down in order, and we're still knotted at 0. Here in Cleveland, on to the fourth, and stepping in is the speedy Owen Miller. The pitch. That one's in there. 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Kwan moving back. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
On to first. And that quickly 2 away. Ryan Anderson up now for the Brewers. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Out front, rip foul. The 0-2. And ball one.
Really nice slider right there. Sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And now it's even up. Righty delivers. Got him. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're midway. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. And the pitch. That one misses. 1-0.
You know, these Guardians just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Gathers and throws to first. And Ramirez is set down. Zunino stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Strike 2.
0-2.
Next one just misses. And the count is 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Not close with that one. 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Tosses to first, and Zunino is set down. Oscar Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians. Struck out swinging his first time. Bounce to the left side. Whips it across. That's the third out. Guardians fail to score. And we are still. New inning getting started. So here's the Brewers DH, Luis Urias.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Brewers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And there's the strike. And a pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Picks it up with the bare hand, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Go ahead run on base. Vic Caratini at the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. In for a strike, 0-1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Bounce to third. Diving, and he can't make the play. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Joey Wiemer. Roll to short, could be 2. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting 1, and even though these guys work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
Toro, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. On the ground to first, could be 2. Rosario 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So they get 1 run on 2 base hits, an error, and a runner left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Brewers 1 and the Guardians nothing. Back now at Progressive Field, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. Here comes a pitch. On the corner for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Trevor McGill, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Milner getting cranked up as well. Now the 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The wind to kick the pitch. That one just misses.
That's a really good take.
And that's outside. Next offering misses, and it's 3-2. Josh. Bell up next. The wind of the pitch. Got him. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. He's 0 for 1. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Man at first with one gone. And up next for Cleveland, Miles Straw. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. So a change being made at first base. Pitch running for Cleveland, George Valera.
Number 76.
Ball one, no strikes.
One ball, no strikes.
Kicks and fires. And there's a ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Right-handed reliever. Off the mark there. Three balls, no strikes. And the righty deals. That clips the corner. That one the other way. Hauls it in for the out.
Now the designated hitter.
Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Yordys Valdez. He's 0 for 1. Move to first, and he's back in standing. Bunting for a hit. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Andres Gimenez. Swinging a foul straight back. Two outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. On the ground, right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And the inning is over. Guardians strand a couple. They trail here 1-0. So coming into the game now on defense, Josh Naylor. He takes over as the new first baseman.
Now playing first.
Here's Yelich at the dish.
Josh Naylor.
Savali back to work. That's in there. Hard hit left side. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
The first baseman, number 6, Owen Miller.
Owen Miller up now for the Brewers.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
Miller, 26 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. That one's in there, 0-1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Next pitch misses. 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Towards first. The flip to the pitcher covering. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting.
Willie Adames stands in. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Up the middle. Rosario tosses to first. And they get Adames for the out. And that is that. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Bobby Milner. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. And a pitch. Kwan goes after that one for strike 1. On the ground to first. Miller steps on first for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And it's fouled away. Ramirez goes 5 feet 9 inches, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. That one ripped into the dive, and he got it.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne to make a diving catch. That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
Here's Mike Zunino, 1 for 2. They say he went.
No ball, 1 strike.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Throws to first, and Zunino is set down. Gets him easily, ends the inning. So they go back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Ryan Anderson. And that one almost got him. There's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The pitch.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
On the ground to third, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So digging in, Luis Urias. First pitch, and he just misses. To the right side, and he takes it himself for the out. Next for the Brewers, Garrett Mitchell. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
1-1.
And the right-hander deals. Missing inside, ball 2. Ground ball right side. He takes it on his own, and that is that. Nothing across here this half. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Brewers 1 and the Guardians nothing. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Joel Payamps. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Your attention, please.
The wind of the pitch. Gonzalez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Ryan Abreu, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Bush getting loose as well. Gets him to chase after that one.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, and try to climb the ladder.
That misses. 3 balls and a strike. Ahmed Rosario next to bat for Cleveland. Foul ball. Got him! And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Pretty much the last guy you want to hit. Now you got to try to control the running game because you know he's usually thinking about swiping a bag or two when he's on the bases. you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And now it's Josh Naylor. And the first pitch misses for ball one. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Next offering is fouled back.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Left-hand hitter waits. Not even close there. And it's 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Miles Straw getting ready to hit. Straw having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. And he deals.
That's up. That's a ball.
There's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Righty to the plate. Rosario runs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Safe at second with a stolen base. Chris's wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Comes a 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Way outside, straight to the backstop. Rosario up to third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
The pitch. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. In comes the runner from third. We're tied at 1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
2 outs, runner on first. Next to hit, Yordys Valdez. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. At the belt and fires. And that's in for a strike. Runner on the go. Pitch is low.
No, that's down. Ball.
And safe. It's a stolen base. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Man at second. In the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. The run scores from second. It's 2-1.
big RBI for him right there. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Trevor McGill comes on now. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Jimenez stands in now, looks at that one inside.
One ball,
good
no
contact
strike.
guy, good defender. Next offering is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike.
One ball,
Safe
two
at
strikes.
second, and that was not close.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. Ready to begin the eighth. And here's the catcher, Victor Caratini. Emmanuel Clase on to try and close it out. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. And here it comes. And that one off the outside edge, facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to. But he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And the pitch. Into center. Hauls it in, one away. And now the right fielder, Joey Wiemer. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And he lays down a bunt. And it's just foul. That was close. Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ball one there. Got him looking. Now 2 away. Next for Milwaukee, Abraham Toro. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And first offering is fouled off. .99 mph to finish him off. Brewers go down quietly, and our score remains. Back here in Cleveland, bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Stephen Kwan. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Swing, and he breaks his back. Tosses to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Well, as a hitter, it can be kind of tough. You get a hard-throwing reliever that comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitches are doing, and that clearly blew him up on the hand, sawed off that bat. Tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
Ramirez, batting with one down, takes a strike.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
Next one misses, and it's 1-1. High fly ball out to center field. Mitchell makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Zunino at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Runner at first with 2 away. So in now for Cleveland, Oscar Gonzalez. Base knock, center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Rosario now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Substitution now at second base. On a pinch run, Bo Naylor.
Number 23.
Yoan. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. And now a single might score 2. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. And he hits a ground ball right side. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. Now into the ball game on defense, Bo Naylor. He takes over behind the plate. And a pitch. Yelich, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
1-1 now. Just off the outside edge.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Oh, look at the stop. To first. On the money. Nice play. So up next, Owen Miller. First offering misses the mark.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swing and a ball popped up, and that's a fair ball.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Foul ball there. Oh, and 2 now. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Got him looking. 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brian Anderson. In there, and it's 0-1.
That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send him.
Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And a ball evens the count. Good job to fight that one off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
Just 1 strike away. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Kicks and deals.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
2 outs. High in the air, out to right. And that'll do it. The Guardians hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, he held him down for 2 solid innings, recording 6 outs in this game. Really nice job of executing his pitches, really just playing catch with the catcher, throwing whatever was put down, and letting the defense do some work behind him.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Starting in the American League Central, the Cleveland Guardians combined to allow only 4 hits as they got the best of the Brewers at home 2-1. Brady Singer allowed only 1 earned run pitching into the 9th inning as the Royals got the win against the Rays 2-1. Lucas Giolito grabbed win number 6 on the year, leading the White Sox to the win over the Red Sox 4-3. The Tigers snapped their 7-game losing streak as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 4-1. The Yankees pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 2-1. The Toronto Blue Jays knocked out 10 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 4-0. The Orioles had 12 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Mariners 5-2. The Miami Marlins amassed 14 hits in the game as they got the win after some free baseball against the Pirates 5-4. Aaron Nola collected his 8th win overall, leading the Fightin' Phils over the Mets 2-1. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins. The Atlanta Braves launched 3 home runs as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 5-2. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim racked up 11 hits as a team as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 9-4. Seth Martinez collected win number 3 this year, helping the Astros take care of the Dodgers 5-4. Michael Chavis plated 3 runs on the day as the Nationals took care of the Padres 3-2. The Arizona Diamondbacks got 12 hits in this one as they grabbed a win in extras over the Giants 9-5. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just a little bit away from first pitch and towing the slab, Tanner Bibee.
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low threes. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
Here's the veteran outfielder, Christian Yelich. Here comes a pitch. That one's in there. And that's how this game gets started. Left-hand batter waits. That one in the dirt, and the count 1-2. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. One out in the top of the first. Up now for Milwaukee, Owen Miller. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That's out to center field. Straw has a beat on it and puts the squeeze on that. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Willy Adames up now for the Brewers. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first. First, and they get Adames for the out. And that is that. Nobody left for Milwaukee. Now the Guardians will get their shot. Still scoreless. Major League Baseball is on the show. Bottom of the first. Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. And he deals. Good eye right there. Burns, multi-time All-Star. He throws a cutter, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Righty delivers. Swing and a foul straight back. Next offering down low and in the dirt. And now the count filled up 3-2. So now 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Three-two. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
That's just a nasty pitch right there. And I'm not surprised at all that he got the strikeout looking. You know, at the plate, looks like it's a fastball off the corner the entire way until just that very last second when that cutting action takes over and brings it back to clip the outside corner. You just got to tip your cap sometimes, but overall, that's just a nasty pitch.
The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. One down, base is empty. In the dirt. In plenty of time to first. And here this afternoon, too quickly away in the bottom of the first. Here's Jose Ramirez, 5th in home runs in the American League. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. They say you win. And a ground ball to first. He handles it himself. That's the inning. Second inning set to go. And now Brian Anderson fighting back to work. And there's a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Strike two.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Swing and a bouncer. Toss to Naylor. One out in the second.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Luis Urias, the next to hit, takes ball one. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, no strikes.
Kicks and fires. And there's the strike. Smoked on the ground a second. Jimenez throw to first. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. And that's in there for strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have
a swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. Gone in order are the bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman, Josh Naylor. The right-hander back to work. Off the mark there. And it's 1-0. Out towards right center field. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Josh Bell at the plate now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And fouled off. The 1-1.
Hey!
The punch out there, and one gone. And the batter now, George Valera.
The right fielder, George Valera.
That's off the mark, and that is ball one.
No strikes.
Right-hander kicks, deals. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. The throw to first, and he's out. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Slings to first, and that will end the inning. One left for the Guardians. We'll move to the third with no score. Bibee back to work. Victor Caratini leading things off and takes a strike. To the right side, Jimenez tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Next for the Brewers, Joey Wiemer. 1 run batted in yesterday, their only run of the game. That's in there. Strike one. The wide to kick the pitch. The other way, and it goes just foul. Top of the third, no score. Just off the outside corner. 1-2 to count. On the ground, Jimenez sends it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Next for Milwaukee, Abraham Toro. That one's in there, 0-1. Toro getting the start at second, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. There's a swing and a drive. And that one's gone. Abraham Toro blasts one out. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Now it's Christian Yelich. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a foul straight back. The wind and the pitch. And that's in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Next pitch is outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Out to short. Rosario tosses to first. Third out. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. This as we go to the last of the third. And now the center fielder, Miles Straw. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Straw in his 5th season, 28 years old. And he won a Gold Glove in 2022. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
The 0-2. Ground ball to the right side. And that one handled. Throw to first is in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's Andres Jimenez.
The second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
And a bunt back at the pitcher. Not in time. He legs it out.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Stepping in, Stephen Kwan. In there for strike one. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
The next offering misses, and the count 1-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you...
And a swing and a miss. Two gone.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Brings it in for the third out. Guardians lead one. And welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Owen Miller. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Late swing, fouled off. Strike two. Up the middle. Toss to Naylor. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Willy Adames stands in. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Out to short. Rosario tosses to first. Two quick outs here in the top of the fourth. Brian Anderson digs in now. Grounded out his first time. And that drops in for a strike. And takes low for ball one. And a pitch. Hard hit right side. Jimenez throw to first. And that'll do it. Here in Cleveland, bottom four. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. The pitch. On the ground right side. He'll do it himself. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Here's Josh Naylor. Doubled his first time up. And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here's Josh Bell. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Ball one, no strikes. The pitch. There's a strike. At the belt and fires. And a count 1-2. The pitch. And that's down and away.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
In the dirt, but kept close.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball, but with high velocities these days, that's...
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. One left for the Guardians. They're down 1-0. And the pitch. Urias batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Dives, and he can't hang on. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
The 1-0. On the ground to first. Knocks it down. He gets to the bag in time, and even with his speed, they get the out. Vic Caratini at the plate. Grounded out his first time. In there, and it's 0-1. 1 out, and a runner at second. Next pitch downstairs, and 1-1. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Check swing in play to the right side. And foul ball. Runner leads away at second. Out to short, Rosario. Throws across the diamond. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Weaver stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. That one down the line, and that's just foul. And the righty deals. Bounced up the middle. A dive, he's got it. Over to first. They get the out, and that'll do it.
Making it look easy at the Keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he...
And welcome back. Here's the speedy catcher, Bo Naylor. Here comes the pitch. And that misses off the outside edge. The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
And now 2 balls and a strike. And that one missing low.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And he walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And up next for Cleveland, Miles Straw. Grounded out his first time up. And that's in there for strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And now the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Strike 3, got him swinging. And one away.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Caratini hauls it in for the out. 2 down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
That one fouled off. The pitch. This one in the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. That's off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike. Curveball drops in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That'll drop in. Plays it on a hop. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. First and second, 2 down. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 on, 2 outs. Got him. Inning over. All set for the top of the 6th. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Abraham Toro. Clips the corner, and it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one to first. Takes it himself. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So the batting order turns over. Now here is Christian Yelich. Line drive, base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice.
Yelich goes. Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is in for a strike. Grounder might be 2 to Jimenez. On a nailer. They get 2. No runs, 1 hit. Back here in Cleveland, bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And a pitch. And a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
kicks and deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And here it comes. Just misses there.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Kicks and fires. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Chopped in the ground. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
The first baseman, number 22.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Naylor, 25 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
In the dirt. Caratini up with it on to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Now this is in the air down the line. Yelich running hard. And it one-hops the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double. And in scoring position with 2 away. George Valera digs in for the Guardians. Check swing, went around. 0-1. Swings through that one.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
Next pitch is popped up. Anderson makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 hit. Back here at the ballpark, leading off Adames. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Fought off foul. The 0-2. That one missed. A little bit low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Swing and a line drive, slicing into right field. One down. And the batter now, Ryan Anderson. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Now 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. That's a laser base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Urias stands in now and watches strike one. And a pitch. Ground ball right side, could be two. Rosario one, and that's two. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Midway in. Set for the last half of the seventh. Bo Naylor at the plate now. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next pitch is downstairs. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Ryan Abreu appears to be getting loose. Bush warming up as well. In the air, left side. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Miles Straw digs in for the Guardians. And first offering is fouled off.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
And the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Man at second. Fly ball to right. Weimer makes the play, and there's one away. So digging in, Andres Jimenez. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And he drops it down the third baseline. And it's just foul. That was close. The 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Anderson makes the catch for the second out. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Stephen Kwan, 1 for 3. Now there's a bullet down the line. And that one hops the wall. Run comes in from second. It's 1-1. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make. So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Bryce Wilson.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
Rosario up to bat next, lays off for a ball. And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. In the air, right field. Weimer under it, makes the grab. That is the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. All even at 1. Back now at Progressive Field for the top of the 8th. Up now for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell. Sam Hentges will take over here.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boo. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Line drive, base hit. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
At the plate, Victor Caratini. Toss to Naylor. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now back, the right fielder.
Next for the Brewers, Joey Weimer. And the runner's coming home. Bunt attempt misses. And somehow he scores on a botched squeeze attempt. The wind of the pitch. Just outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Down and in, moved his feet. Here's a 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
This one in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Strike 2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Fights it off. You'll see another. And he deals. Popped up. Jimenez makes the catch, and that'll do it. But they push across 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Bobby Milner.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Devin Williams up and throwing. And strike 2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
The tying run at the plate. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
0-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur.
the first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Josh Naylor. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. And a base hit on the line.
He was all over that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Substitution being made at first. Pinch running here, Yourdes Valdez.
Number 27.
And here is Josh Bell. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Snap throw to first. And he's back in there. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Ow!
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
The 2-1. Bounce to the left side. And it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Substitution now at first base. On the pinch run for the Guardians, Gabriel Arias. So in now for Cleveland, George Valera. And downstairs.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Oscar Gonzalez. Big spot for him here. And another ball.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And a 4-pitch walk.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Bryan Abreu taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order. Struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
First pitch just misses. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. There's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Ball to strike. Tied him up inside with that one. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. 2-2 now.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Right-handed reliever. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Great work out of the Brewer bullpen right there. Through 8 full, it's the Brewers 2. So remaining in the game defensively, Oscar Gonzalez. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter.
Oscar Gonzalez.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now it's Christian Yelich. Hentges back to work. And that one wrapped foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Owen Miller up now for the Brewers. There's a strike. Hentges, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a curve, and he works in a slider. Next pitch is popped up. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Next for Milwaukee, Willy Adames. That one misses. 1-0.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
That one hammered but pulled foul. And now the lefty. And a swing and a miss there. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. That's a little bit low. And the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the offense. Devin Williams into the game. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. So digging in, Miles Straw. Here comes a pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. And a quick out, number 1. Stepping up for the Guardians, Andres Jimenez. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. Miller grabs it on the run. So the lineup flips over. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. And that one fouled off.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
They're down to their final strike. Home team down a run here in the last half of inning number 9. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these guys, it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a
2-1.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the AL Central, Bryce Wilson won his 4th game.
Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field. Today, the finale of this. Almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber. And singing, it's not hard to see, he's been outstanding.
Well, you just take a look at the numbers, ERA in the low ones. He's clearly been one of the best pitchers in the league this year. I mean, just dynamic stuff. It's electric as well as it comes through the zone. Hitters trying to figure out what he's doing. So hard to think with. And the only bad thing for him is that your ERA can really only go up. It's hard to take it down lower unless you throw a shutout. So we'll see what he's got in this one.
The wind and the pitch. Right side. Jimenez. Jump throw. Yelich out on the play. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. Getting guys across the plate, not exactly a forte for them this year, as their offense is in the bottom third of the league in runs scored.
Boog, it becomes extremely frustrating, and then what happens is guys press, especially in run scoring opportunities and situations. And on top of that, I mean, you really make it harder on your pitcher. He feels like he's got to be perfect to go out there and win a ball game, or at least to put the team in a position to win a ball game. So they've got to figure out a way to relax, get those runners across when they have them on, and especially when they're in scoring position.
And he steps off. That one to first, and it goes just foul. Shane Bieber's control and command, some of the best in the game. 2017, the year before he made his big league debut, he struck out 162 batters and walked just 10 across 3 levels of the minors. Also worth noting, his favorite player growing up, Greg Maddux. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Next offering is down low. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging. Yep, 3 down for Milwaukee, and now the Guardians will see what their bats can do in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for Cleveland, Steven Kwan. Peralta, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, And he works in a changeup. Weimer makes the grab, one away. Here's the Guardians lineup now. In that cleanup spot, a key piece for this club, Josh Naylor.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here. Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Oh, that hit him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
So a man aboard. Here's Jose Ramirez. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Righty to the plate. Lifted in the air down the left side, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. 2 down.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Right now he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning. And welcome back. Top of the second. Now at the plate, Ryan Anderson. And the right-hander back to work. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Luis Urias stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Strike 2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
Garrett Mitchell in the box now. Takes strike 1. In there at the knees. And it's 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Sneaks through, base hit. Anderson rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score on the board first. It's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Joey Weimer in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
In for a strike, and the count 1-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. And a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Liner snagged it first.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
So first and second with 2 outs. Abraham Toro, the next to hit.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And the right-hander deals. Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it to first. They limit the damage here. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now bottom of the inning. Here's Josh Naylor. The wind to kick the pitch. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. And out of here. His 12th of the season, and this game is tied. It's 1-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Josh Bell at the plate now. 3 for 6 in the series so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Tied up here in the early going. The next pitch misses. 3-1. Swings through that. The wind of the pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that ball.
Here's a speed threat. Oscar Gonzalez. First offering misses the mark. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
We got a ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. In the dirt.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Miles Straw digs in for the Guardians. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two outs. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Nice job behind the plate there. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
And that is that. Solo shot for the Guardians this inning. All even now at 1-1. You're watching Cleveland Guardians baseball on The Show, Ohio. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the left fielder, Christian Yelich. That misses, and it's 1-0. Yelich, a former MVP, hitting leadoff in today's game. A former first-round pick back in 2010. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering is downstairs. Out to short, Rosario. Throw to first, great stretch, and they got him. Now the number 2 hitter, Owen Miller. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That pitch gets the corner, and that's strike 1.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Miller tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. The pitch.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. 2 away.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. And delivers outside. And a pitch. And that one hammered. Kwan ranging back some more. Up against the wall, and brings it in. Nobody. Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's Andres Gimenez. The right-hander back to work. Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Glide out his first time. A little bit high. Ball 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Over to first, and he's saved. Next pitch is downstairs. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And the pitch. And that one a little bit high. Ahmed Rosario on deck for the Guardians. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Reached on an infield single his first time. Ball one, no strikes. No outs, runners at first and second. And that's outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Swing and a miss. And the count is even, 2-2. First and second here, no outs. And that's downstairs and outside.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Jose Ramirez waits on deck. And a 3-2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
In there, and it's 0-1. Lifted in the air, right field. Weimer puts the squeeze on that one. Runner tagging for third.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And now it's Josh Naylor. He's already homered in this one.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swings through that one for strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he can't come up with it. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. Guardians strand a couple. Still tied 1-1. Here in Cleveland as we go to the top of the fourth. Now the third baseman, Brian Anderson. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, these Brewers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That misses, and that's ball one. Ripped on a line. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Up the middle. Rosario tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Smash to the left side. Sends it across to first. 2 gone now. Vic Caratini at the plate. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Ground ball right side. He steps on the bag. Out number 3. Bottom of the fourth. Here's Josh Bell. And a pitch. That one hammered center field. Mitchell going back some more, and it's caught just in front of the wall.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And up next for Cleveland, Oscar Gonzalez. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's in there for strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And the 0-2. And the pitch is outside, ball one.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 out. Here's Mike Zunino. And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Next offering is outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
They say it went.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering way off the plate.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Ready now for the 5th inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Joey Wiemer. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Abraham Toro now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. First pitch not close. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's Yelich at the dish. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. Christian Yelich leaves the yard. It's his 8th home run of the year. And just like that, they're out front. It's 3-1.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Now, Owen Miller. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's just foul. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star Game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star Game, a face of one of the players playing in the game. I thought the city overall supported the event really well. Kwan makes the grab, and there are 2 outs.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
Yeah, and I think the players backed it up from the home run derby and the show that was put on between Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Pete Alonso, and others. It was off the charts. And then the game is always special. When you see the best in baseball, you remember how special this game is. And to be here at this ballpark, I think just was the icing on the cake.
Next pitch misses. 3-2 now. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one is gone. He circles the bases. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. Siggy, that's a special one. His 100th career home run.
Man, 100 career homers. Pretty impressive.
Next to hit, Brian Anderson. And that's in for a strike. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Two outs, runner at first. Here's Luis Urias. 1 for 2. Hit hard on the ground to short. They get the force. That's out number 3. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now 4-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Cleveland, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Miles Straw. Peralta back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Guardians need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Got it by him for the K.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Andres Jimenez will hit next. Bunting for a hit. Boots it. So the batting order turns over. Stephen Kwan digs in now. Outfield playing pretty shallow. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Pitch out, but no action. Runner takes off. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
And that one is in the dirt. And the count is 3-1. Base hit, left center field. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Man at second here with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. In there for strike 1. The pitch. They say you win.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Back here at the ballpark, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Garrett Mitchell. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Brewers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Next for the Brewers, Victor Caratini. And there's the strike.
0-1.
That hits the dirt, and it's 1-2.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Kicks and fires. Ouch. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Well, it's safe to say he won't be getting invited to the charity golf tournament this offseason.
That one ripped, but foul. Wiemer measures 6 feet 4 inches, 220 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2020. Oh, 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. 2 out. Here's the second baseman, Abraham Toro.
Abraham Toro.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Righty delivers. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
At the belt and fires. Popped up. And that will end the inning. 2 left on. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Brewers 4 and the Guardians 1. A new arm into the game, the righty Bryce Wilson.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings. Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Josh Naylor digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered here in this one. It's softly on the ground left side. Anderson. And a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
The designated hitter, Josh.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Grips one to right. Puts the squeeze on it, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. Back now at Progressive Field. Top of inning number 7. Now it's going to be Owen Miller. First offering, and it just misses. And that one is lifted in the air. Takes a tumble and hangs on.
Well, just an excellent job to track that one down. That was a tough play, and he tried to stay on his feet, not wanting to dive and maybe have it go by him, but the lunge at the end kind of sent him barrel rolling. Great effort, though, and a nice job to hang on to the ball throughout the catch.
Willy Adames stands in. Laced to right center, base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now it's going to be Brian Anderson. First pitch, and he just misses. That one missed.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And now 2-1. This one blasted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing, his 14th of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 6-1.
The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
Urias in the box now. No balls and a strike. 1 for 3. Next pitch in the dirt. And the count even 1-1. And he deals. Going to count 1-2. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next pitch is in the dirt. Now 2-2. Way inside, gets out of the way.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
And that's ball 4.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. ball one.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
Now he steps off. Nothing doing. Squirts away from Zunino.
He just hasn't had it in this one. Been fighting himself out there, and that's just another example of it. We'll see if he can find it at all while he's still out there.
Bounced out to short. Toss to Naylor. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, catcher, Victor Caratini.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Victor Caratini. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate, but no advance. That's ball one. The 1-0. In the dirt, but kept close. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Step off and looks the runner back to third now.
Fans, you'll want to make plans to join us next Thursday night for our annual Turn Back the Clock night. We'll have retro ballpark entertainment, $1 sodas and hot dogs, and all fans arriving in costume receive $5 off the regular ticket price. How can you beat that? For tickets, you can send us a telegram or simply visit any ballpark ticket window. Hey fans, for the latest Major League hats, jerseys, outerwear, memorabilia, and much more, don't forget to visit our team shop here at the stadium or online at MLBshop.com. Fans, theshow.com is the only address you need for everything you want to know about MLB The Show. Keep updated with blogs and news straight from the source. Take part in interactive message boards, track your stats, and so much more. Don't forget, the site for all things The Show is now theshow.com. Then, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund is a joint initiative of Major League Baseball and the Major League Baseball Players Association to support the growth of baseball and softball programs around the world. By funding programs, fields, and equipment purchases, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund seeks to encourage and maintain youth participation in the game. For more information, visit baseballtomorrowfund.com. Hey fans, want to be able to take MLB.com with you wherever you go? Then listen to the best of Major League Baseball when and how you want it through MLB.com podcast. Whether it's fantasy information, minor league information, or the latest news and views from around baseball, MLB.com podcast will keep you informed. Visit MLB.com/podcast and subscribe today. Nothing is impossible when we all stand together. That's why MLB has teamed up with Stand Up to Cancer to make the impossible possible by funding innovative research with the goal of turning every cancer patient into a long-term survivor. Stand up with MLB at standuptocancer.org, because when we all stand together, cancer doesn't stand a chance. Fans, since 1980, Make-A-Wish has granted life-changing wishes for children with critical illnesses. Children who have wishes granted build the emotional and physical strength needed to fight their medical condition. To help and support our cause, please visit us online at wish.org. Fans, the RBI program is a program sponsored by Major League Baseball that provides baseball and softball playing opportunities to youth in underserved communities. RBI currently serves nearly 120,000 boys and girls in more than 200 cities worldwide. For more information on the RBI program or to find the RBI league nearest you, please visit MLB.com/RBI. Hey fans, want an even easier way to buy tickets to an upcoming game? Well, what could be easier than doing it through your mobile phone? Visit MLB.com on your mobile device. Select the game you want and bring your digital ticket with you to the game or print them at home. How easy is that? Visit MLB.com/tickets for all the details. Ladies and gentlemen, a reminder that for the most informative, up-to-date, and exciting baseball content on the web, log on to MLB.com. MLB At Bat is the #1 source for live baseball everywhere you go. Available for your phone or tablet, MLB At Bat provides live audio, pitch tracking, stats, news, highlights, and more. Visit MLB.com for details. fans, a reminder to stop by our auction tents here at the stadium. This month's celebrity auctions include MLB The Show merchandise, signed by Chris Cutler and Scott Brody, and even a lot of Nick Livingston beer. Fans, don't forget, you can follow all things baseball with MLB at Bat, the #1 app for live baseball. Stay connected to everything with highlights, replay reviews, scores, live radio broadcasts, and more. Get the At-Bat app for your smartphone or tablet. Visit MLB.com for details. A reminder that all games this season will be broadcast in Spanish on AM 1440 by the announcing team of Jason Villa and Luis Martinez.